Coche le live est online sous le jeu Baldur's Gate 3, Team commence.
Hey, bien le bonjour. Bon, bref, je vois pas pourquoi ça va marcher. Religion ratée, Tam. Le problème c'est que j'ai envie d'ouvrir le truc là, mais...
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
problème c'est que je suis pas full life. D'accord. Putain mais
What's that?
Ah, it's packed too tight.
belle, ouais.
I'll need a shovel.
Ah putain, je suis trop con.
No time to dally.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Je vais redescendre hein, là-bas. Ah, l'équipe de bras cassés, je te jure. T'as pas de soigner toi?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as I could have.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mais je peux pas aller plus loin. Je peux niquer une charnière. C'est qui est la charnière de merde. Ah. C'était pour ça.
Hell. Something just won't.
Ça l'a réveillé? Raté. T'es devant lui, tu le rates. C'est vraiment une merde.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Raté. Yes. Mais raté, vas-y, c'est bon, arrête tes conneries. Ça, c'est que des mages, là, ils vont passer les couilles. Putain, mais t'es un mage, tu peux même pas faire de magie, fils de
On the
pute.
double. Blood comes easy these days.
What's the plan?
Échec critique, non mais vas-y. Putain, je te jure, les petites de bras comme ça.
Make way.
Et ça encore 3, chier.
Striking distance. No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Got to concentrate.
Yes, il a focus la réplique. Foncez.
Make way.
Raté, oh putain. Ah, fils de... Hop, il est dead.
Step by step.
Merde, non, je suis trop con.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Allez, ça dégage.
I'm ready.
De toute façon, même si je fais foncer, ça marchera pas.
On the move.
Taking position.
Pawn to cleric 4. Still breathing, despite everything.
Sérieux? Putain.
feel my mistress is right.
Boum.
Eager for battle.
Let me work my magic. What to do?
J'étais 4 hein. Bon, ils vont pas revivre. Ah, nickel.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
C'est quoi ce collier? Sort de nécromancie niveau 3. Attends, mais je vais le donner au mage.
Seek and you shall find me.
Même s'il fait pas de nécromancie, au moins.
I've got a long road ahead.
C'est quoi ça du coup? Potion de bon glorieux. Triple distance de saut.
Here lies the guardian
Si j'ai le
of
gardien des
tombs.
tombeaux, la
Through
connaissance mène à
knowledge
rédemption.
comes atonement.
Ah oh. On vient de sortir d'un combat.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Vaste question, pourquoi me demandez-vous cela? Tiens, annoncé ma venue qui est donc une petite minute de juste sortir de la tombe. Attention, je veux dire. Attaquer, non,
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again,
Que vaut la
what
défense
is
mortelle?
the worth of a single mortal life?
Tout dépend. Oh putain, oh, la seule valeur que j'accorde à la vie, c'est comme monnaie d'échange. Seule vie qui compte à mes yeux, c'est la mienne. Tout dépend du mortel. Putain, ça dépend des. J'ai envie de dire, ça dépend des actions, mais aucune vie ne vaut plus qu'une autre. Hein.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Au revoir, monsieur. J'ai encore eu une pièce étrange. sais que je peux les utiliser. Ces pièces peuvent alimenter les engins infernaux. Oh merde. Parce que dans l'autre, de l'autre côté, hier, je pouvais pas ouvrir la porte, c'était piégé. Je peux pas, putain.
What's next?
Pas soigné toi? Ah ouais, attends, putain, elle peut se déguiser comme ça, ouais, d'accord.
Never a dull moment.
Non, je suis con. Ah, c'est des bruits maintenant? Ah, d'accord. Ok, ça m'a ramené ici. Si je fais fin de journée, ça me gêne, non? Je sais pas. Ah, mais il est là maintenant, lui?
We meet again,
Non, voyons, comme j'avais
as
prévu.
predicted. I shall be here in my camp
Ah!
for whenever
Je peux
thou
l'utiliser
hast
comme mâche?
need of my services.
C'est cool, juste.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Putain, trop stylé. Putain, mais l'équipe de fou furieux que je peux avoir. Extension de notre ici. Et putain, pourquoi ça marche pas là? Je sais pas pourquoi ça veut pas marcher. Pourquoi je vois pas la chemise?
wonder what the next move is.
Ouais, c'est pareil.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes.
Something the matter?
Go to hell. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils. Dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Reposez-vous, non, hein, pas dire ça.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. Suit yourself.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Oh putain, elle est chiante. Hein. Putain, je vais voir ce que ça donne. Merde, non, c'est pas ça que je vais prendre. Non, c'est moche.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and Gale. I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Pourquoi?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Alors le mort-vivant.
Fate spins along, as it should. Have you need of my services? A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter
200 pièces d'or.
of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently.
Bon bah allez au dodo. Hein.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't give up now.
Oh une pelle.
No, I hear shouting up ahead.
Flèche de fond. C'est que j'avais trouvé des trucs de terre. Je me rappelle plus.
I'll be keeping an eye.
Ah putain.
Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Let's move.
C'est vrai que j'ai vu des trucs de terre. Ah voilà. C'est là aussi ou je sais plus. C'est peut-être pas là. C'était pas là. C'était ici. Non, non plus. Oh mais attends, c'est une bonne. Je suis certain. Mais c'était où que j'avais croisé un tas de terre? C'était pas là. Ça me paraît bizarre. Il me semblait.
Not much use anymore. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Ah, quoi? Non, ça je l'ai fait, putain, je suis con. Il me semblait que j'en avais trouvé un autre de tas de terre.
SLT.
Salut Dark, comment tu vas?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Bah écoute, ça va nickel et toi?
Bon, ça va bien, hein.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You
Oui,
let
j'ai commencé
goblins here!
Baldur, ça c'est
Where is
marrant.
the druid? Please, there's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade, and suffer its sting.
Sympa lui. Le problème c'est que je suis en hauteur.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Et j'ai pas croisé l'écureuil.
By sickle and sword,
C'est où
strike
qu'il est
them down!
l'écureuil?
Je suis enfin en vacances zéro pour le Jura.
Ouais, ça c'est cool. Hein. Bonnes vacances du coup. Alors, foncez.
Got to press on.
Merci.
C'est où qu'il y est cet écureuil? Tac, je regarde voir après. Putain, chier.
J'étais dégoûté, ma coiffeuse elle a pas osé de me faire la coupe de David Martinet.
Ah merde, faudrait que j'y retourne. D'accord, t'as tapé dans le vent, fils de chien. Bien joué, connard. Bam.
Bon, après elle m'a fait un truc vachement stylé quand même.
Bon, bah, c'est cool alors. Sur Baldur, je suis un peu dingue, j'ai pas pu faire mon perso comme d'hab avec des cheveux blancs et une barbe noire. Les deux sont de la même couleur. Bon, après il est comme si mon perso. Mais... Faut dire, quand j'ai commencé le jeu, premier lancer de dés, effet critique. Enfin, bon bah d'accord, ça commence bien. Échec critique, allez, yes. J'ai pas croisé les curins, putain, il est où?
Je vais te laisser, je te souhaite une bonne journée.
Ouais, vas-y, bonne journée, puis bonnes vacances.
Tank.
Ouais, mais il est où l'écureuil? C'est vrai qu'il est l'écureuil.
Moving. Take your
Come on, can't stay idle.
Pas sûr que ça passe. Et coup critique. Putain, let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
Raté, moi ça m'étonne pas trop.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Speak.
Mais ta mère, je regardais la carte. Mais alors je vais me faire foutre.
No one stopped me yet.
La rencontre avec l'écureuil Twig, elle vit dans le bosquet d'émeraude acteur. Franchissez la porte du bosquet. Ça de la pierre tournée, d'accord. Je sais même pas où je suis. Spécialisation disponible. Voilà. Oh, assassin. Donc c'est après ça quoi.
There's no time to waste.
Putain, 15 minutes.
Lovely day this. For now.
Nouveau sort. Merde.
Blackets will be done.
These things have stayed interesting. Anything of use?
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
Feel like we're being watched.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
More goblins. What's next?
Bon, voyons.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Faut que je fasse 15. Oh. Ça ne marchera jamais. Faut que je fasse 12 minimum. Ok.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alors du coup c'est où? C'est ici. Je tourne à droite. Je vais aller voir l'écureuil. Salut Noisette.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You claim victory over the squirrel.
Bon, on a fait le coup de pied pour rigoler, maintenant on fait pas de conneries. Oh bah pff, allez, hop, nickel.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Lui donner un coup de pied. J'ai envie de faire le dressage. Allez. Ouh.
She studies you for a moment.
Putain, autant
before
hier mon premier
twitching
lancer
her
c'était un
ears.
échec critique, autant là ça va.
Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble. She scurries away.
Et quand même le coup de pied c'était rigolo. Et qu'enfin nous avons réussi à convaincre Nosette de nous laisser traverser son territoire. Il nous a donné un petit quelque chose pour nous inciter à ne pas nous approcher des arbres. Cool, sympa, merci. La noisette.
Won't budge.
Ça peut le faire pour le moment, ok.
The squirrel's tail twitches in a lukewarm salute.
Le coup de pied c'était quand même horrible. Hein? Non, toi t'es un gentil toi. Raté.
Breathe deep and move.
Have to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman. Swiftly now.
Je suis pas sûr de pouvoir attaquer. Ah si.
On the move.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Ah, vas-y, votre maîtresse diabolique vous en récupérez cette pièce spirituelle.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Putain, j'ai quand même fait 4 hein.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. Peer through the telescope.
Oh, un dragon. Ok, nickel.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him? Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Ok.
Feel like we're being watched.
No, you just can't.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
On ne recevait pas d'ordre dans cette transaction. Quoi? Pourquoi?
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, ça pue. De justesse.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Comment je vais en bas? J'ai pas dû passer par la gauche, c'est ça?
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Par où je dois passer, je comprends pas.
Won't budge.
Que je dois faire le tour comme ça. Non, j'ai pas fait gaffe s'il y en avait des popos.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Meuf qui s'ennuie. Oh putain, je sens que ça va mal finir. Non, c'est bon.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Mais non, c'est pas un bœuf, c'est quelqu'un transformé en bœuf. Vu le meuc qu'il a fait. Bah mange, espèce de con. Oh, un enfant.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Roublard, investigation. Ah, si ça me passe pas là, je pète la gueule. Oh putain, tout juste. Avec les bonus, c'est mieux, mais. Si j'aurais pas de bonus, c'était tout juste.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Attends, elle dit quoi? Mais vous n'avez pas arrêté une saison. Je sais même pas dans quoi elle consiste faire. Ah, puis on me cherche à tenir les cartes, ça. Oui.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Tu plaisantes, j'espère.
9.
8. Il se passe quoi sinon? Un trou, c'est un trou. Mais putain, elle compte vraiment? Oh.
You did this to yourself.
Bah quoi? Pourquoi tu vas le dire à ta maman? En plus ils ont que dalle. Et merde. Je peux pas utiliser pour le moment. Non, dis pas qu'ils m'ont enfermé. Oh les petits cons. T'as rien le droit de dire ça, putain.
Give it a good whack.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Face.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Ah, fils de pute.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh.
T'essaies d'en qu'un arnaqueur, mec.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Oh, vas-y, fais ce que toi.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Putain, mais genre, mais vas-y, mon perso est trop con. 5 minutes avant, il voit qu'il se fait arnaquer, après, il est complètement con.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Oh, 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 fils de pute, il m'a volé.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Attends, il m'a piqué des trucs.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's get going.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Il aurait pas...
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Kind friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful
Mais
about
putain, mais
goblin social
sérieux,
order
mon perso est
or
trop
behavior.
con. Gueux.
Goblins were of
De
rare,
sarbacane magique.
gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver
pas de dragon.
variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this
does complicate. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Tu veux juste te faire buter, hein.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Juste te faire buter, frérot.
Defende nos ab imminentibus alquivi.
Tell me about this place.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Échec critique dans son.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Ok.
Won't budge.
Ah, ça ramène ici.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, ça pue. Ah, putain.
Do it.
Ouah, tout pire.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Putain, elle est chiante, elle, dis donc.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need... I hope I can count on you.
C'est quoi l'objet en question?
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Cause to visit a druid's grove before. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But I do not yet need to consume an item. I'll keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever, I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
I applaud your taste.
Indolence breeds madness.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with...
No time to rest.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
something in that vessel. Take a close...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort. In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean... I wish I could tell you more. But only those all I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. wiser in poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
What have they tried to steal?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Would you? I would give anything to see how Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the event. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Stay close.
Non, faut trouver le druide quoi. Du coup, faut que je remonte. Est-ce que je repasse par là ou... Oh, flemme de faire le tour. Enfin, dans tous les cas, je fais le tour, mais...
The squirrel's tail twitches in a lukewarm... This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed. Leaders need to make tough decisions. We...
Attends, quoi?
No, sir.
Tu fais
But
cahier.
if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Where'd you put that old bucket?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone!
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Tuer quelqu'un, machin. Tuer les gobelins et chercher machin.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully. That...
Good to know.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Les chargeurs sur un peu de minimum supporté en pantin pendant 3 personnages et qui sait rentrer sous forme de bâton. On voit une étincelle de loin, un humanoïde à la silhouette carrée, un ami qui s'apparente à un elfe.
rampant on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Get over there! Surround them like! Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Yisk Githkar Tavki Krashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No. Our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further. Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Oh non.
true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Glutton. The goblins understand my appetites. And the rest, sate my boss goblin give gold. We check brand. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises. Ogre kill everyone around. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close.
Or là, je suis un arnaqueur de premier temps. Oh, je suis un génie.
That's curious. That might be worth a look. You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration. Battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance. In battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajab. A technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. You shitey fixate!
What path lies before me?
Heading there. Fronte nulla hibis.
What fools these mortals be.
Torment!
Time to strike. My path be true.
Let's have a little.
Still on my feet.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Absolute blessings!
Aïe.
Not going to last much longer.
Ah, bouge ta mère.
No gloom, all doom.
Raté, mais putain, mais... T'as 60% de chance. Ça marche, mais non. Raté, yes. Faudrait peut-être avancer ou non, je sais pas. Là ça touche, 5% de chance, 5 fois. Mais non, mais pas à l'arc, tu con. Putain, ça fait 2 fois.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm! Another fight. Let's go.
I need to stay focused.
Time to strike.
Raté, super. Boum. Raté, putain.
Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now. I speak, they burn.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Ah merde.
Victory awaits.
Boum. Merci pour votre aide.
Chicken? No. No more than a few pecks. I'm a bargain, isn't it? Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? my terms.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'avais un... J'avais pas ramassé.
We have yet to find. He has seen.
What's in here?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now?
Putain, on a pris tarif, hein. Est-ce qu'ils vont m'attaquer?
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Roll toast! Toast, toast, toast!
Is irresistible. you recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
There's nothing more I can tell you.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Ah, a stranger with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right,
yes. Désolé, Volvo.
Non, fool me.
Who wants another drink?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Le problème c'est que si là il y a un combat, je suis vraiment merde. C'est bon.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to you. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Ça craint.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Real
Chercher Alcine, le camp des gobelins. Donc les trois chefs.
vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Non, c'est qu'on est tous dans la merde. Mais...
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain.
Peut être un gobelin au cas où.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Looking ahead.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your
Oui, je sais, j'ai compris, il
power
faut
is
que j'aille
beyond
dormir pour
reach
utiliser ça.
until you rest.
Vous en voulez combien? Alors, de questions que je paye. Allez, allez, allez. 16, ok, nickel.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A
Donc,
joy
casse-toi
to
vite,
see a
hein.
familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Ça, c'est mangé la potion d'invisibilité, hein, putain. Le problème, c'est que j'arriverai pas à tuer les trois. Escade popo. Merde, je voulais pas l'utiliser. Je suis con. puis l'autre, bah, elle va se faire foutre. Hein, ça va, il va en rester une en fait.
Can't give up now.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Oh merde, je pensais pas qu'il est... Oh mais quel con. Chais. Non. Gentil hein. Gentil nounours.
Shouldn't have made me your with haste.
Casse les couilles, en plus c'est inflammable.
Got to move.
Comment ça raté? Vas-y abuse. Ouais, chais. Ouais, non, mais je voulais lancer un truc, mais ça pète. Donc, ça craint au final. Ça fait quoi ça déjà?
On my way.
Raté. Pff, va chier. C'est ouf ça. Sale chien. Tellement inutile.
No time to waste.
Oh, sale chien.
Get too close.
Putain, mais tu sers à rien. Fils de pute.
Another step forward.
Eh mais... C'est une blague, c'est une blague. Ah, c'est bon, le combat est perdu, il est niqué là.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Oh bah putain. Bon bah c'est mort. Raté, ouais, nique ta mère. C'est incroyable ça.
On the move.
I am fury. I am death.
Mais pourquoi t'as à distance, espèce de code, putain. Échec critique, t'as 60% de chance, échec.
Time to strike.
Raté, allez. Raté. Ouais, c'était sûr. J'ai 25% de chance et ça passe. Alors que les trucs à 60 ça passe pas. Incroyable ça quand même.
Swift and lethal.
Ouais. Ça va être ça en boucle. Raté. C'est incroyable.
My path be true.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Ouais, vas-y. Damn. Ah, c'est Alcine en plus.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a
Je peux
lunatic.
parler après, je dois rien
Either
de mec.
way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the...
Peux me soigner?
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. Have it your way. I can only hope you're best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be...
Ah putain. C'est quoi ces conneries? Bah mais du coup putain, il va mourir en boucle du coup. Bah ouais, je fasse quoi? Je suis stuck là. Oh, casse les couilles.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those
Ah, ça va
adventurers
taper le
came
fight
from.
du coup.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by mist, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
should mind my step. I just want a little look.
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
What should I do? On my way.
With ease.
Take this!
Make way.
These boots have seen everything.
Salut. Bienvenue Boika sous-20 sur le live.
Salut Boika, bienvenue. Je me suis trompé de truc, je suis trop con. Ah le bâtard. Bah ouais, du coup, c'est...
C'est bien l'opti sur PS5.
En vrai, ça a l'air d'aller hein, pour l'instant. Par hier, j'ai eu quelques bugs audio, mais... Sinon, ça a été. Hein. Évidemment.
J'hésite à me l'acheter.
Moi je l'avais pris court du coup en édition de luxe pour jouer 3 jours avant. Et franchement ça c'est sympa. À part la chance quoi, quand elle est pas avec toi bah tu vas dans le cul mais... D'accord, j'ai pas compris ce qui s'est passé. T'as 75% si tu me ratais, c'est bien.
Je connais absolument rien à Donjons et Dragons.
Bah moi non plus, hein, en vrai. Donc casse-couille. Je vais te souvenir de la son.
Le jeu est difficile d'accès ou pas?
Non, en vrai ça va, puis après tu peux régler la difficulté, donc moi j'ai mis en normal. En fait le truc qui est un peu chiant, bah, c'est genre pour les dialogues et les combats, on les lancer de dés quoi. Genre si t'as envie de faire telle action et que bah t'as pas de chance au niveau des dés, bah c'est chiant. Genre là par exemple je peux attaquer, il y a 55% de chance que ça passe. Et des fois, c'est passé, mais des fois ça passe pas.
Onward.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Oh putain, puis les deux ils arrivent.
That's be on my way. And away I go.
Je peux pas attaquer. Fuck. Yes, 1 de dégâts. Tout à l'heure je faisais 6, mais là, nique ta mère. Ouais, de 1 à 10, nique ta mère. Vraiment la chance dans le cul. Hein. Voilà, là, c'est mieux.
Victory awaits.
Raté, évidemment. Raté, ouais, va te faire foutre, sérieux. Putain, j'ai plus de chance quand le taux de loot est à 0,01%. Pas abusé quand même. Voilà. Au moins ça se passe mieux que tout à l'heure. Raté. Oh putain. Voilà. Il reste quoi? Il reste juste celui-là en fait. Ok.
On the move.
Ah, il était pas mort lui.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ça suffisait. Chier. Non mais... Non, je voulais sauter. Mais non. Oh, je fais n'importe quoi.
I need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
Je suis trop con.
Got to press on.
Enfin, je vais brûler, mais c'est pas grave.
I don't fancy their chances.
Swift and lethal. No time to wait.
Bon, je passe pas vraiment dans le feu, abuse. T'es pas obligé de rester caché, hein. Raté, mais putain, 80% de chance que ça passe.
Let's end this. Onward.
Victory is assured.
Mais genre, tu peux pas d'ici, t'es une salope.
I will ascend.
Ah bah oui, vas-y, retourne-toi sur mon bâtard. Mais c'est pas possible.
Got to keep fighting.
You aided a
Merde.
bear without knowing if it would savage you.
Oui, ta gueule.
Either
Ouais.
way, I owe thanks. Yes, but just Halcyon will
Je t'ai
suffice.
déjà dit tout à l'heure, parce qu'après
I'm
je t'ai...
becoming to
je t'ai
demand
sorti.
honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Pas tout à fait. J'en ai fait en fait.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you.
You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What am I to do?
Your desire.
Assume nothing.
What to do? I'm sure.
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Another outsider come to see the boss?
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Leave me alone!
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks, I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they
What
think
are we
they're
waiting
talking to
for?
a god?
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
And by it, your ladyship.
Thereafter, really
Honest, I
is.
didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Get your eye off my arse!
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
How many raiders do we
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! If you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. So close. Their fate is sealed. Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here. And the prisoner?
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Drow's studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker. You should come on.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
The eye doesn't seem to
question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honestly, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Indolence breeds madness.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something
The
bad.
eye's glassy black. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus. You sense no reaction from the unblinking.
Get your eye off my arse!
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs.
The eye doesn't.
Exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and ban.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suganashukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt. Surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githam Hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Lourdeal. Il y a juste à elle que j'ai faim, lui et elle, que j'ai pas parlé. J'irai pas l'autre avec, je pourrais l'attaquer. Mais...
It is time to continue the hunt, true soul. I hunger for battle. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, and the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be?
Oh, nique ta mère.
Kill the tieflings and take what you need. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Merde, elle va où?
Come, we have found our prey.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're...
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want a mark!
Yeah! Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
C'est un bruit, un garde qui vient.
Oi, come here. I ain't walking around. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me.
Taste my fury.
Ah, yes.
In here! We've got trouble!
Putain, je peux pas soigner. Vas-y, il y a 4 gardes qui sont venus, c'est une blague.
I can't even catch my breath.
Ça c'est au cas où.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ouais, genre... Mais genre tu peux... Genre tu... Non mais attends. Il est derrière la porte. Pourquoi sur moi, putain? Et raté. Comme d'hab.
Well, so much for peace. Creator, destroyer. Outflank, outside.
Ouais, putain. Ouais, pourquoi sur moi là, putain, c'est bon. Déjà t'es derrière la porte. Mais va... 70%. Putain, il y a 30% de chance que ça passe pas. Mais vas-y, tu pues, vas-y, c'est bon. Inutile sur 20. Ouais, c'est bon. Si tu foutage de gueule. Ouais, c'est bon.
Much like your words is meaningless. Well,
C'est impossible que je fasse ça.
save the former. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Ok, je peux faire ça. Hmm. Dès que je la refasse, il faudrait que je la refasse repasser par le pont et que je le casse en même temps.
It is time to continue the hunt, true soul. You are what greater reward could there be? Fine. I will share what I have. But keep it to yourself. I will gather my warband. You must make your way inside. And when they are for the... Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down. How about I start following you, eh?
You should explain your vandalism before anything else gets broken.
Voilà, c'est
You
fait.
skull.
Je vais juste... Ah, je m'en fous, je sauvegarde. Hein. Voilà.
You're free to go. This time. But tempers are rising. It's...
Alors, du coup... Ah, je repasse comment maintenant? C'est où sauter? Du coup, je suis baisé ou... Moi, je fais comment maintenant? On va avoir un autre passage, non? Est-ce que ça paraît con de pouvoir faire ça mais d'être bloqué? Hein. Ce que j'ai ramassé, c'est des chaussures.
Tempers are rising.
Je peux pas partir juste parce qu'en fait du coup j'aimerais bien fouiller. Pas content. Hein.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Bah il de chute. Le faites pas hein. Ah non, je peux pas. Dommage. J'aurais bien voulu fouiller. Eh, attends, si je fais comme ça. Ah non, il me déplace. J'ai rien dit. Bon, déjà ça en fait un en moins. Je peux pas saboter les tambours. Ok. Le truc c'est qu'elle appelle des renforts donc.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Ça va, je m'en vais,
Now, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I... You ready? Brace yourself. Maybe...
She pro-darkness. The vision dissolve her faith.
Works? Maybe I could help with that. Of course.
Oi!
Ah, j'en ai un privé.
We want the mark.
Yeah! Ain't we good enough?
C'est comment je peux la buter discrètement.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Better be cautious. Free for the taking.
Que 26. Ah vas-y, me saoule attaquer à l'arc, putain. T'es une débile.
Where do I go from here?
C'est juste que je fais pas de critique.
The lance board is set.
Raté, oh mais c'est ta mère.
Ready.
Ouais, c'est pas elle.
Nothing important is ever easy. Gone with the weave.
Bien wesh. Non mais genre t'appelles à l'aide. Ah, comme par hasard elle résiste, putain, ça rend fou. Putain, je viens de me prendre 3 tours dans la gueule. T'as qu'à l'épée, espèce de conne.
I won't give in.
Je peux pas lancer l'autre truc.
Have to keep going.
Ah vas-y, c'est bon. Moi ça le fait jamais ça. Faut de pas pouvoir attaquer. Non, je vais pas fouiller ta mère.
Let's finish this.
C'est bon, avec des mages, c'est bien. Non, je peux plus taper. N'importe quoi. Ouais.
Can't afford to let up.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Tout à l'heure ils étaient 4, maintenant ils sont 5. Aucune logique. Ah, puis ce il a 24. Ouais, raté, H24 raté, elle putain elle sert à rien. Oh je l'ai jamais vu mettre un coup. Allez butez-moi qu'on finisse. Même pas idée. Ah d'accord, je suis mort. Oh le cul. Oh, on a poussé dans le vide, je sais pas, putain.
Assume nothing.
Que top 15 pas. Trop de points de vie. Ouais, mais le problème c'est que ça one shot. Enfin, c'est ce qu'elle appelle les mecs. Y'a rien pour lui faire tomber dessus là.
Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off.
All right. What now?
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Le problème c'est qu'il y a 0 one shot quoi.
Just out of view. Best get in and out.
Je fais que 10 de dégâts, putain. Que 10 hein. Et vas-y, là je fais 11. À chier de chez à chier quoi.
Got to focus.
Putain. C'est n'importe quoi.
I am fury. I am death.
Well done. I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouth.
Oh putain.
Gale is...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Ah putain, baisse ta mère comme jeu. C'est bon hein.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Direct me. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Heureusement que c'est passé, putain. C'est un bouclier.
What's next, I wonder?
De 7. Putain. On m'a rendu ouf, il ne reste plus qu'un buté.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
De quoi? Il bat. Si tu m'emmerdes, il est mort, fais pas chier.
The hobgoblin turns, you taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye, for the elf speaks of the hunt.
If it isn't an...
He doesn't speak his next...
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one. So Absolute says the dead squid. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So set...
You choke on... The hideous new heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Putain, tout juste.
Raxlin's mind, with Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What did...
Raxlin scowls. The creature speaks control.
Get on the hunt.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed.
What?
You see dark tunnels disguised.
What in...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat. Another vision you see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
That...
Raxlin pierces your mind, prodding for...
It's you. Yeah.
The corpse collapses.
No! Riddles! All of it! And nothing to... No answers. No... That damned trow. The raid started already. Let's hope she... You! Get to the grove. Well, don't just stand... What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe them up. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Guts better at...
Ils veulent pas se barrer, eux. Comment tu veux que je le bute, lui? Par lui faire tomber un truc sur la tête. Ouais, il n'y a rien à faire tomber.
How can I help?
And streams will flow. I wouldn't dawdle if I were you.
Comment tu veux que je le bute, lui?
Since you just damaged something rather personal.
Oh! Chose quoi? Zéro. Putain, chut. Ça me saoule. De toute façon, je fais une pause là, je vais aller bouffer. Je verrai comment buter le dernier. Bon. Allez, quand tu veux. Parce que je vois pas à part lui balancer un truc. Il y a combien de PV ce connard? Il y a 75.
Since you just...
Mais comme par hasard. T'as sûr qu'ils ont pas fait ça? Bah waouh, j'ai mis 3 dégâts. Allez, c'est pas la peine, de toute façon j'arrête là, je lance un live dans l'après-midi. Du coup, je vous dis à plus tard.